Adam, I may have been drunk, but you do get that inspiration that I gave you on Wednesday.
There you go.
Who would like to recap our session for inspiration for recording?
I can say we fought Strahd. He ran away. We fought Rahadin. Well, he didn't run away before we fought Rahadin and the other wife. I have her name, Valenta. I don't even need to go to my notes. Her name was Valenta. They're dead. Not Strahd, but Rahadin and Valenta are dead. We also found an individual on the bed. They are dead but gentle reposed. They were also not undead prior to becoming dead, unlike Valenta. More like Rahadin, I guess, but hopefully they don't suck like Rahadin does. So,
Only time will tell.
yeah. Well, maybe it won't, depending on. Because it occurs to me we left that body behind, and who knows what the fuck Strahd's gonna do? He could walk in there and turn him into a vampire right now. I guess he can't because they're dead. Can't raise a corpse. Well, I guess he could raise a corpse and then, you know what? Speculating on Strahd's actions not helpful here. We set about exploring, figuring that we are going to have to retreat at some point. Given the state of our hit points, especially hit point maxes.
I was just going to
Oh
say,
my God,
yeah,
you look like
your hit
hell,
points,
don't you?
I don't know your hit
fine.
points look great. Yeah. Your hit point pointer looks awesome.
I was looking at everybody's and I was like, I don't think Rokea and Victor should have as close of max hit points as they do.
Oh no,
That's always a good sign.
100% should.
Victor's been drinking a lot of protein shakes. It's fun.
Yeah. But figuring that we were going to have to come back and not wanting this to be zero goals met, we are still making an effort to hunt down the skull of Argynvost, figuring if we're going to have to come back to this shit show and Strahd's going to be ready for us, we might as well have a ghost army with us. To that end, we have explored a bit more of the castle, found, I believe this is like a bell tower or something. There's a 50-foot straight up tunnel is not the right word.
Tower?
Tower, there you go. Which Zeldrin went up to find the inhabitants of all these webs we've been walking through. I'm just assuming that that's what that line of unassailable darkness is. Turns out that's just a bunch of regular old, like, little tiny spiders in the webs. There's just so many they block out all light.
Yeah, I think it was. It's either a bug or designed so that you can't just walk through.
No.
God damn it.
No. Okay.
I subscribe to spiders is bugs in the same way that shrimps is bugs.
Shrimps are bugs. They are arthropods, aren't they? They're not arachnids.
They are not arachnids, but if it's a little crawly thing, here's my metric. If it's crawling on you, I say you have a bug on you. Would you say it's an arachnid, or would you squash it like a bug?
I don't squash spiders. We have an understanding in this house. We have an armistice because there are other things that I need the spiders to deal with.
Fine and dandy. I don't want them on me.
Oh, I don't. I don't either. But anyway.
Yeah.
Giant spiders in a tower shaft.
Yeah. And for other things that may, like, since it's been a little bit, You guys are behind a secret fireplace door where there was a treasury of some kind as well. Um, Above the fireplace was a very ancient picture of a woman who looked like Irina. And also during the fight that you had with Strahd, Strahd pulled moonlight through the open windows in another chamber, which transformed Esmeralda into a werewolf.
Yes.
Um, she does not seem to be emotionally handling that very well at the
She is
present
also
moment.
no longer a werewolf, so
Yes, yes.
as I recall, there was a greater restoration to remove the curse.
No.
Yes.
Yes, from the
Oh, yes,
necklace of
the
prayer
yes, the
beads.
necklace. That is
Yeah.
correct. That is
Yeah.
correct. Uh,
Trust me, I was keeping track of those greater restorations for reasons.
What?
uh,
What could those possibly be? You seem fun.
I was just thinking like Zeldrin didn't do that, but I forgot about the prayer beads. Yes, we need to roll initiative.
You got it,
Tyler.
Zeldrin!
Okay, you are unmuted. I was just gonna make sure that you. I'm only gonna roll Victor into initiative in case that's gonna matter. Oh my god, I hate this new feature where you have to.
You have to go.
So it used to be the case that I could hold down Alt and double click on a token and the character sheet would open up. Now, instead, 2 to 3 times prior to the character sheet opening up, the token editing page opens and
I
just
don't think
opens
that's
and
what's
opens
going
and
installed.
opens until the character sheet finally pops open.
I don't have that problem. So
Yeah, I was not
you
having
have
that problem at
them.
all on Wednesday. So
I've been
Your
having
mouse
this
might be.
problem for over a month, so
maybe your alt key is messed up or something.
don't say
That's
that.
the most likely thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because just double clicking pulls up the
Yeah.
token
Try
settings.
using your other
Look.
alt key.
Does that actually
Ted,
work?
Tyler,
Hey, it does.
given the unusual behavior of a certain computer here, let's not talk any ill about anything to do with one person's machine as it might seek vengeance.
Yeah. as, as soon as you said that, I was like, this is the thing that has been making crazy noises and has randomly shut down on me during sessions
Yeah.
several times in the past few weeks. I would like it very much not to be a
Look,
computer
both-
problem.
Both alt keys are fine. They're totally fine. They're just as they should be. You're good. We're good, right? We're all good.
Everything's fine. It's like
Look,
saying Macbeth
that
in the
computer
theater.
knows I'm coming for it, okay? It's just a matter of time.
Okay, and I also just double checked it, and I tried the other alt key, and it still didn't work. So
That doesn't mean it's not your computer, though. I mean,
I don't know.
it's certainly not
Yeah.
that computer.
Roll20 sucks. We all know it.
Well,
We
that's
all know
yeah.
it.
There's no more universal truth than that.
Zeldrin, you are first. You are in a dark chamber. You can see. You are 50 feet in the air, and there is an opaque net of spider webs around you, and then the hissing and clamoring of gigantic, undulating arachnid forms surrounding you.
I'm gonna call out to the others. Mini spiders, don't bring light in here. I'll fall. And I'm gonna blast them.
Uh,
They're all within 5 feet of me. It looks like.
I have realized that Zazarak is first, so that's my
Oh,
bad.
okay,
What,
yeah, you
but
were talking.
Do
like
all
it's my
Drow
turn.
brothers look alike? What?
To be fair, I just looked at the X at the
Uh-huh.
beginning of the name and stopped reading,
Okay.
Legit.
which was very stupid of me. But to be fair, Zazarak would have no reason to know that there's a problem until you call out anyway. So
is
initiative
true.
moves
That
after
does
that
raise
moment.
a question, however, that I have to know at this point. Do either of you have X gonna give it to you on your playlist for these characters?
I don't have it on my character playlist. I do have it on my playlist called Fight, which is my combat playlist.
Perfect.
Alright.
Wasn't that on
Altus.
all no
Banner.
Banner, that's his name?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Zazarak, you are first.
I mean, I'm not going to, but for the bit, I so desperately want to walk into this room with a lit torch, being like, "What's that you say, brother?"
Your two-bladed light scimitar.
Right. Right.
Which does present the challenge on it.
How far does that light go?
Well, I mean,
he
it's a
had
30-foot radius at this point.
Yeah, is it 30 foot of bright and then 30 more of dim? Or
I don't know. Let's find out.
fuck.
because I'm
I hate
fine with
these
dim
rules.
light.
Nope. Bright light for 30 feet and dim light for another 30 feet.
Okay, so as long as you're on ground level, then I'm fine.
As long as you're on ground level and can't reach the spiders.
Yeah. I'll come down. I just don't want to fall.
All right.
Kind of very.
I will. Are these doors here that am I seeing that correctly?
Those are doors. They are open since
Okay.
those two have gone through. Yep.
All right. In that case, just at the first spider here, I will
It is.
just cast
Yeah,
a
there you
good
go.
old sacred flame.
Okay. This one you said?
Whichever it makes no difference at this
Okay.
point. And
They're all spiders.
Yeah.
Are the spiders up the tower also, or are they?
Oh yes. So you will need to like walk in to be able to see them.
okay.
But that won't instantly make Zeldrin
Okay.
drop out of. Yeah.
Right.
But you will be able to
Although-
target him.
To
He
be
is-
fair, no faster way to get him out of the spider's reach than just.
That's true.
Yeah, but I want to be next to the spiders first.
It's also a 50-foot drop.
He's fine.
To be fair, he's taken worse falls.
Yeah, I don't have Death Ward on me this time, though.
Any bonus actions for your turn, Zaz?
No, that's it. And yeah, that's only I gotta uncheck a bunch of stuff, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it was just the 14, but
It's
it
just
did
a 14.
evade.
Okay.
So
that's nothing.
okay. Okay. If there's no bonus actions from you,
Nope, that's it.
now it is Eldrin's turn.
A word of radiance.
Yeah, I'm already rolling them. How many spiders do I have?
5.
5. Your DC is a 17, is that right?
Yes.
Sweet. All but one of them fail. Do you have your extra damage built into that already?
It only affects one of them, I think.
Oh.
So let me double check that. Yeah, so one of them will take an extra 5.
Okay. Okay. Any bonus actions from you or movement you'd like to take?
Man, if I just run, they're all just gonna bite me. And I'm out of teleportings. I'm gonna risk it. I will move 30 feet down and then promptly fall 20 feet.
That would
No.
be it's moved 20 feet and fall
And then
30.
fall 30.
Okay. As 5 spiders reach out to bite you. 3, 4, 5.
They're just spiders.
What is your AC?
19.
Great. 2 of them get you then. I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws against poison. All right. So as they snap out at you, you feel your armor sort of bend under the weight of their mandibles. Does not break through, does not poison you, but you take then 9 and 5 points of piercing damage as you descend, and then actually, yeah, no, I'll roll. 8 points of falling damage
Oh
as
my
you land with a
God.
thud next to your friends.
What's up, guys?
Any bonus
there.
actions?
Nope.
Okay. That was Spider's turn, so they can all climb. Their movement speed is only 30 feet, so they do spend their turn like skittering closer, only moving. Yeah, they only move 20 feet down, and then begin spitting globules of thick, gooey webbing at all 3 of you. Da-da-da. I think they're very interested in the one shiny thing that they had already seen, but everything else coming into the room is still a target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. A Rokea, I have an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. 10 to hit Zazarak, which will miss. A 22 and a 20 to hit Zeldrin. You are prone as well. Please.
Well, I could have stood up at the end of my turn.
That's true. Well,
Well, no, I couldn't have
no.
because I moved 20. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lay it on me.
Okay. It's okay. That the 20 and 22 was still like the highest rolls for them. I need 2 strength saves against gooey grappling. Okay. As both ugh, wet blobs fall on top of you, you are able to pull through them and are not caught within them. But you are just surrounded by gunk. Rokea, it is your turn.
Yep. I'm trying to remember how high I can jump because I know I get a boost to it, and it's somewhere in this list of. Okay, there it is. My high jump increases by 3 feet. It's not going to be high enough to. Well, I can jump 13 feet and reach up and grab something 22 and a half feet off the ground.
Which, unfortunately, they are not.
Yeah, they are 30 feet away. I don't have a climbing speed, so I think I'm kind of shit out of luck here.
Throw the trident.
Only once. Only once.
Precisely. crossbow.
Do forget I have that sometimes. Have I used my free Misty Step?
I think you did.
Sure haven't.
Really? You've been grappled a few times.
Yeah, I stood there and got that's how my health is in
Right.
the situation that it's in.
I meant like the session before as well. But yeah.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm still not gonna use it. I will. I will spend one attack to grapple Zeldrin and haul him to his feet if I can.
Yeah.
Up you go. End that grapple immediately, and then whichever one was targeted by the sacred flame is the one that I will huck the trident at.
Okay.
I gotta turn off some stuff here because I don't think my bonuses apply to chucking a weapon. I think they might only be to melee attacks.
I mean, like your proficiency and shit.
No. Blood hunter stuff.
Oh no. If it's on the weapon, it's on the weapon.
Feral might.
Oh,
Yes, I
that.
lose the feral might damage bonus. Okay, everything else will be standard.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I think I also lose the duelist fighting style. If you are wielding a melee weapon, it is a melee weapon.
Is a weapon thrown no longer wielding?
However, if I remember tridents correctly, their thrown range is 20 feet. Sure is. So this is at disadvantage.
Shit.
Get wrecked, spider.
You fucking skewer a spider. How much damage is that?
This will be. Wait, do I still get? Yeah, I guess I do get the right of
Yes.
lightning.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually correct then. 21 damage.
Okay. This one hits and spits
No,
as
wait, it
the.
should be 20 damage. I take that back.
That's okay. The
Nope,
tunnel
actually,
is
sorry,
lit.
I don't have feral might checked. So yes, that is 21 damage.
It's good. It only had 13 HP.
Okay.
As its body is electrified, the column of webbing and stone is lit for a while as it shudders and begins falling through some of the mesh, leaving a trail and hitting the ground. It's the trident skewered in its chest.
Would like to spend whatever movement I have left to walk over and retrieve my trident.
Yeah.
Right, which one of you's next? Step up.
And it is Zezarak's turn.
Rokea picked up his trident.
Yes.
Okay.
Were you going to?
Nope. I just want to make sure he's got it so that when I step outside the door and hold it open and hold an action to close the door, I'm like, all right, let's go. No reason we got to deal with this nonsense. We just close these doors. And actually,
Okay.
there's no harm. I'll sacred flame something.
Okay. Oh, come on. All right, here, a spitting shriek as one of them is seared by a divinity, not killed. All right. To be fair, walking through the door and sacred flame, no longer held
You're right.
action
No,
to close the
hold them in
door,
action.
but
Right. It's fine.
yeah. Zeldrin, you are on your feet. No, he let you go. You're muted too.
I am getting a lot of lag on my computer. It's throwing me off, but let me
Some
Oh, this
solidarity
character does have an
solidarity
ice
with you
knife.
talking shit about Max's computer.
Heard you were talking shit.
Got something, I guess. Computers, bub. Um.
Yours is way more expensive than mine. Please don't like.
Kind of wish I were still up there. If we're being honest. Too late for that, though. I'm just gonna cast a sacred flame on one of them.
Sure thing. All right, another one drops from the wall above you, landing with a thud nearby.
All right, that's my turn.
Are you moving?
Nope.
Cool. Well, in that case, the spiders are going to descend the remaining distance, close the distance between you and them. They are on the walls still. One of them is like suspended from webbings, sort of like within the center passage. And a 7 to bite Rokea, a 10 and natural 20 to bite Zeldrin. The natural 20 will do 11 points of piercing, and I need a constitution against poison.
Boy, am I glad we're not fighting Strahd.
I'm glad you saved. That one rolled pretty nasty, actually. Uh, great, that's their turn. Rokea.
The one that's closest to me, I guess, is the next up for the fork. And I don't have disadvantage this time.
30 will hit. Because the disadvantage hurt you so bad last. This spider seems to have withstood most of the tirade of light against the other so far, but that trident does a number on him pretty quick. Next attack.
Okay. Oof, only a 16 to hit.
That hits. All right. You drive the trident tines around one of these legs and just use your weight to push down and snap the leg off as it shrieks and dies.
I will.
Bonus action.
No bonus action because I did not attack with predatory strike, so I can't make a bonus action attack. But I'm going to get around next to both of them.
Oh, okay.
Come here, come here.
Zazarak.
Are these guys on the ground now?
Yeah, now they are.
All right. In that case, I'll roll in and I guess the one in the corner here, I'll take some swipes with the sun scimitar.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof. Well, that will hit. Okay, that one remains standing.
All right. With the back end.
Mm-hmm. And that one lasers through its head and drops the body into two pieces.
All right, brother, let's end this. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay, Zeldrin, you are up.
All right. Do 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 do. Me little bitch. Sacred flame. Extra damage.
That saved.
Bullshit. Okay.
I rolled a 21. Bonus action?
Nope.
All right, he's gonna bite you again.
Do it.
It's a 19.
That just hits.
Okay, and a con save against poison. Okay, so just the 7 piercing. You see more and more spider bite dents in the in your gauntlets and plating. Rokea.
I will lay in with the trident. I should switch to claws now that I think about it, but
That will hit.
bonus action.
Ouch.
And-
And it's killed.
Oh, good, because the second
Yeah.
attack was only a 14.
A 14 just barely hit, and it only had 1 hit point remaining. So that one is ripped in twain as well. And the spiders are killed. I was going to say eradicated, but there's probably more spiders in this castle, I think.
Damn it, Strahd, get an extermination service already.
He invited them. These are friends. I was
Get
thinking
better friends.
I was thinking the other day of how fun it would be to do a Disney princess style character who truly loves and is loved by like weird creepy crawlies. That was the
Yeah.
entirety of the thought.
Nice.
Lizards and bugs and carrion birds.
Who's out adventuring because the other Disney princesses were like, yuck, get out of here.
All right. Well, let's see.
God, that fight felt like it took 3 weeks. I don't even remember what I was going up there for.
As many of the spider bodies have either dropped through the webbing or have crawled over it and such, tearing parts of it away. As you are all standing amongst these these corpses, um, some of the curtains of web have melted away and revealed some of the stonework. Um, and as you are standing in this room and the light of the sun blade is catching the masonry, you all, wow, you really would have missed this if you weren't here doing this in the way you have. You see a passage of a door to the north in this room, like on the ground level, that is fairly well disguised as brickwork and a secret door, but clearly was heavily reliant on the spider webs um, in its hiding place.
You good? Hey, Victor, what you doing back there?
He pokes his head in and says, "Oh, are they all dead?" And just kind of looks down at the bodies.
Oh wait, where is Esmeralda? Is she back with?
She and Octavian are still in the study. Esmeralda is in shock, as far as you guys like passively noticed, and Octavian is standing with her.
I don't know, Victor. I think this one still has some fight in it. And I pick up 2 of the spider's legs and start shaking them at Victor.
His wand is drawn, and a bolt of black fire incinerates what's in your hands.
All right, well, I guess that serves me, right? Sorry, Victor. Just trying to lighten the
that
mood a little bit.
So that was a bad joke, and he points to himself.
No, I think plenty of blame to go around, Victor. Don't beat yourself up over it. Hey, what's that door?
You're still learning. I'll just push open the door. Or pull,
Okay.
if it's a pull door.
You find out.
Whichever one.
Whichever one
Kaya does. I'm
it
doing the
wasn't.
opposite.
Whichever one I do second, clearly.
It's that Far Side cartoon.
You push and then pull open a door to an octagonal vault of a chamber that is immaculately free of dust and cobwebs. There is a domed ceiling significantly high above you. Do you walk inside?
Yeah.
All right. And you see
Octavian, we
on
found your home.
and you see on the ceiling above you a ceiling painted black and sparkling with unfamiliar constellations. Barely contained within this vault is a square tower that is 20 feet on a side, 30 feet high, with arrow slits on all sides and a battlemented roof.
For a moment, as you started to describe this room, before you described it at all, I was like, oh god, what if we stumble our way into Strahd again?
That could
A
happen.
distinct possibility.
Yeah.
Look, if we stumble, we're gonna die. We need to get the fuck out of here.
So I understand we get Rahadin, and all of a sudden we got to get the fuck out of here. I understand, brother. It's fine. Say,
I can do one more thing.
I can keep this up all day. I got you.
do you remember when we were kids and we used to build forts in the house?
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know why I bring that. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Is
you are
there?
faced with.
Am I just staring at a wall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, so let me see if okay, yeah, that is correct. So yeah, you step in to the room and you are immediately faced with the broad side of a stone wall that is a different masonry, different stonework than the rest of the castle and room. That just extends 30 feet into the air, and 10 feet above that you see this black ceiling with stars depicted and glowing above you. Let's see. Trying to figure out
brother.
if there's a
Brother,
continue.
come here 1 second, and I will pull the final bead off my necklace of prayer beads.
That is very welcome.
Besides the arrow slits, you see no other point of entry into this structure.
And as in the picture here, the corners of this tower go all the way to the walls,
Yeah,
so we can't
it's
If I
go
snug.
around.
If I look up, does the tower go all the way to the top of the dome?
No, there's like a 10-foot. There's 10 feet above the battlements that you can see before you hit ceiling.
Okay. If I go into one of the narrow areas, can I just sort of like hands on opposite walls climb up this thing? You know,
I
the
think
pressure
that's
climb.
yeah, yeah. I think that is an excellent use of an athletics check that I feel like the DC would be moderate but attainable for Rokea.
Advantage because I'm a shark.
Yeah.
Oh god,
my
I also
God.
have a 1 and a 2, so I will spend the inspiration I got. Okay,
Okay.
27.
I was like, a moderate DC, I'll set it like at a 15. You rolled a 10, and I was like, I didn't think that was not going to happen. You start to feel yourself
hit a wet
slip.
spot. Spider blood. Sorry.
You like stop for a moment as your guts start spilling out again. You have to try to catch yourself. um, you wedge yourself upwards, digging in, catching your claws through the arrow slits, and climbing up to the top of the battlements. As close and especially as tall as you are, once you are on top of the building, this little structure, you see that the ceiling is like painted with black pitch, and all of the stars are actually white glowing crystals that have been placed in the pitch. You also see that there is a trap door on the top of the on the top of the tower that goes down, presumably.
Yeah, I will pull that open. Take a look in
Okay.
as much as I can.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta remember how this thing works. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yes. Um, you see a ladder leading down. And you see something glinting in the little bit of twinkling light below, on the floor beneath you. You can also tell by the length of the ladder that this is like there's the floor that you are looking down at is not the ground floor that you climbed up from.
Oh boy. But the ladder goes all the way down.
You see that the ladder goes down, and then there's another trap door on the floor you see underneath as well.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I can climb down. There's a trap door, but I don't know that there's any way I could let you all through. I'm gonna be honest. Does anybody feel like this is the sort of place, if you're Strahd and you need to run away, you turn into mist and you go through these little slits and people can't get to you?
Ooh, that
I mean, Rokea, didn't you bite him? Like, can you tell which direction Strahd is?
I reflexively point.
Downwards.
The name Strahd is said. I think you just saved my life, Eldrin.
I'm just saying, like, that might not last forever, but
I'm gonna put you here
Okay.
because you do then see black mist beginning to coalesce on
Oh,
the
shit.
ladder beneath you. Where is
I
him?
will try to climb up as fast as I can.
Okay. Are you on the? Have you? I haven't thought that
what
you'd
are you
gone in.
doing?
I'm still thinking you're on the top. Is that correct?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Jets. Okay. So let's roll into initiative.
well, I enjoyed Curse of Strahd with all y'all.
Miles.
You guys have plenty of time to get out. What are you talking about?
Okay. Make sure Victor gets rolled in that time. Strahd and Victor rolling the same initiative is not the end result of that I wanted to see. So let's just get that tiebreaker in here. Oh, sweet. I gotta go first.
Yeah.
Uh, the darkness underneath you, you see like the glint of something at the base of this ladder, but that light catching is obscured by dark mist that takes on this form with a flowing fur cloak. He's like he is on the ladder, but within arm's reach of you, and his claws snatch out at your forearms and try to drag you down. Let's try. I have a 20. Oh, it's bedtime. I have a 27 to hit. So he will grapple you and pull you in to the tower. Let's see. I'll tell you what you see in here. Let's see.
Like, pull me in and I'm falling off the ladder, or like
It's kind of.
I was on the top of the battlement, so I'm not sure where I'm going when he's pulling me is all.
Yeah, there's gonna be some gravity shit that will happen in a second. But you see that you are in like a treasure room. In here, there's like a large velvet sack that is full of something. You see a jug. There is a helm that is placed on a like on a headpiece. There are things that are happening in here as you are being dragged down and pulled that 15 feet. I'll have you both take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as he just takes you with gravity. And
I'm sorry, you said 2 points of bludgeoning?
yes, and then sinks his teeth into you. A 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 16 piercing, 12 necrotic, max reduced by 12.
Okay, 16 piercing is exactly how many temp I had left, so at least that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And in the darkness of this alcove, as shielded from the light as you are, you see the glint of his reddened eyes giving off a mystic glow as he's able to properly feed off of you for the first time that you have yet seen. That's his turn.
Okay, so how far away are the battlements for the top of the battlements from me?
Let me read. So the roof of the tower that you just fell from is 15 feet, I think. Oh wait, hold on. It's probably got a. Yeah, 15 feet above you, and the battlements. I'll say are 5 feet above that. Makes sense.
Okay. About 20 feet. I will take my standard action to attack with my claws.
One moment. I think Victor needs to make a turn if that's something he can do. Oh, sweet, he can. He's gonna cast. Ooh, does he have enough spell slots for this? Sweet. He's going to upcast Fly on Zeldrin and Zazarak. That will be his turn, and then he's going to hide so he can maintain concentration. And now, Roke, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I don't know any of that's going on, so I
That
will
is true.
go ahead and predatory strikes again. I know I'm grappled, but motherfucker can get clawed.
30 will certainly hit.
For 22.
Okay. All right. You the arrow slits light with electricity flaring out from this room like a beacon. Your next attack?
It's 32.
That's a hit.
For 16 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, for my bonus action, I will Misty Step to the top of the tower. Back up to where he pulled me from. And then I will just take a step and fall towards the brothers.
Middle fingers in the air as you drop off.
I do a fucking scuba, like, roll over the back. Double fingers in the air. I'm going to regenerate this anyway.
All right. Why don't you roll me 3d6 for your fall damage?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I can regenerate this anyway. Crack. Oh. Landing with a thud next to your butts.
All 20 can seriously eat my ass. Jesus Christ. Where are these fucking D6s when I'm trying to roll stats? I gotta roll damage for myself, and all of a sudden you're near maxing.
Okay.
Laying prone on the ground, I will look up at the at Zeldrin and Zazarak and just say, "Found the treasure room. Something, tower of his greatest desires." And then spit out some blood.
Hey,
A lot of
Rokaya,
blood.
that looked real painful.
Is it? Are you standing up? Is your movement for movement?
Oh yeah.
Okay, thought I'd grant you that. Zazarak, it is your turn.
Are we running? Feels like we should be running, and I will ready in action to attack Strahd should he appear.
Okay. And Zeldrin, it is your turn. You have fly cast on you. Your brother's asked if you are running. Yeah.
Rokea is prone.
He is stood up.
I stood up. Yeah.
Okay. Let me remind myself of the one thing I can do. Okay. Yes, I want to run, but I want to run and also make defense. If I cast Spirit Guardians, whenever we meet back up with Octavian and them, and we won't be able to.
Right.
I only got one third slot, and I want to be very cautious about when I use it. So let's just go. I'm gonna move my. I'm not gonna move as far as I can because I don't want to leave everyone behind. But I'm gonna fly into this other room where Tyler can't see anything, but Zeldrin can. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna take a dodge action.
Okay. Can you see it now?
No.
Can you see anything?
I mean, the line is
Okay.
blocking everything.
All right, but that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Dodge action. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Rokea, as you're rubbing your neck and getting up, you do see the imposing figure, draped like a gargoyle, appear over the battlements, in the darkness. Expression hidden by curling hair, but the eyes glint. He does not move, um, and you feel a drop of wetness fall onto your own blood from his maw, uh, landing upon you, but he just stands. Victor's going to move closer to Zeldrin, and then it is Rokea's turn.
Looks like we're going Zazarak. Well, actually, first at the start of my turn, I do heal 10 hit points. 10, 15, 10. I will move 30. Actually, I will stay where I can see. So weird. I will stay where I can theoretically, but not because of a weird line. See Zazarak.
Okay.
And my standard action will be to ready to throw the trident if I see Strahd come out.
Okay.
If he starts chasing us.
All right. Zazarak, it is your turn.
As I retreat, I will sing a song that I absolutely definitely wrote in the moment and have not copied from any classic rock band. Your time is gonna come as I peace out of the room.
Zoom very fast.
Yeah. As I see everyone has retreated safely, I'm like, oh, that was real scary.
Okay. We're gonna move one more round as well, just to see. Zeldrin, your turn in action. All right. You are muted.
Continue on through, and whenever I get into this room, we should be moving. We explored a little more than we should have. I'm going to fetch the corpse and use the rest of my flight to get to the doorway.
All right.
And then dash.
Okay.
And I'm gonna next turn I'll pick up the corpse.
Okay. All right. This was the thing I was measuring. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Victor is following after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can make it into the room. And Rokea and Zazarak, I'm assuming you guys are also fleeing?
Yeah.
Or following? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then we will use initiative. All right. Take you guys. Oh, ooh, wrong way. Sorry. There you go. Okay. Within the minute of fly, Zeldrin, you have the opportunity to pick up this corpse of a very young woman in a nightgown, and bring her into the study. Bring everyone else into the room you're in.
Yeah, I mean I'll bring her in here. Are we trying to leave or are we trying to find somewhere to defend ourselves?
Do we have the person from the bed?
Yeah, that's who I just picked up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's an extra. Oh, that's Rahadin. It's like there's an extra crossed out token, so I wasn't sure.
I left him there for your guys' satisfaction.
Thank you. I would like a medallion made that I will now wear around my neck for this point forward. I know.
I killed Rahadin and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Love it. Love it. I know this sounds weird, but I think the most defensible position might be the tunnel that Floof dug. It's the only thing we know the in and out.
Let's do it. We can easily guard two sides.
I mean, and at least if we retreat there, we can make a decision whether or not we want to stay there or continue our retreat out entirely.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's move.
Okay. You all begin marching quickly down the stairs and down into the crypts. As you walk, Rokea, you see occasionally the glint of red eyes reflected in the wet stonework you are stomping over or past. You feel your sense of direction for where Strahd can be wafting around you, uh, and though you are untouched, like you have this sensation, and you feel that rhythmic thumping through the stone with every footfall. It almost feels like it accelerates, but otherwise unaccosted, all of you are able to make it into that tunnel. I'll work on getting all your tokens down there.
All right, I can set up a a bit of protection, a dome around us, and um, I mean, Octavian, can you summon your mansion?
I could. Um, I may need more space than we have here, and I actually just need to make sure that I would need to check the spell to see if that's the
Yeah, I mean,
case.
all you need is a somewhere the doorway can go.
Yeah, but the door's very big.
All right,
Is
Floof, start
an
digging.
important part of it.
Yeah, I mean, if Strahd regains power, I don't think either of our incantations will keep him from us. Dude, should we get out of this place, or? I fear what retribution Strahd will bring um, if we stray too far, but we have to live to defeat him.
Yeah, no, I was a bit gung ho about it before, but I've definitely felt better.
Esmeralda nods.
I think we did some serious damage. I think if we I mean, do we have an easy way out of here?
We follow Floof's tunnel to where he started digging. Um, that gets us to the woods a little ways away.
That might be better than trying to hide out in the castle.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no need for your magics. We'll follow this tunnel, which I believe will lead us out to just outside the front door to the castle.
Yeah, it takes you to the grounds.
Yeah. And then we'll proceed a little further. I mean, it is disappointing that we could not end this all in one, but we did further thin the number of his allies. That is far from nothing.
We will not give him any more respite than we must. Uh, Let us hope that he allows us ours.
I think we really. I mean, I don't think he'd necessarily show it, but I think we did really hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not just taking out Rahadin and Valenta, but I mean him.
Oh, I agree. And even though we could not find exactly what we were looking for, we did find some things that we were not looking for that may, in fact, prove to be additionally helpful on our second go around, which I greatly look forward to.
Gotta find some way of stopping them from draining us like that. It empowers them and it hurts us.
Well, I do believe if you're in the light of this, and I hold up the sun scimitar, that, I mean, it doesn't hurt you any less, but I don't think it allows them to recharge in quite the same way.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if there's anything else that we either have or can do or can find that can magically create sunlight in a similar fashion, at the very least, it means we can either extend the radius or have multiple radiuses, radium, radium. It
Right.
doesn't even mean anything anymore.
Rads?
Zildrin has that
Yeah, this
power of
symbol
the sun.
here.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm
What
not
does
sure
that-
what you were
what does
talking
that do?
about, but I've got the symbol of Ravenkind that I can create light with. Beyond being able to bring down like I usually do, but if we're just talking about making radiuses,
Radiosities.
radios. Obviously, it's radios.
Radicals.
I can't believe I got stumbled on that so much, brother.
It's all right. I mean, I tripped over 13 or 14 different options before we got there.
I am
And,
double checking, but yeah, the holy symbol of Ravenkind lets me shed 30 foot of sunlight myself. So
As you are beginning through the tunnel, Floof directing the path, though it is fairly straight. Victor just murmurs radii, and you can make it out onto the.
no one asked you a goddamn thing, Victor. Sorry.
And you are taken out once again onto the grounds. You hear the sound of like claws and padded feet on stone like above you, and glancing over over your shoulder there is like, even on the battlements of Ravenloft, there is forms of dire wolves that are leering down, but just seem to be passing and watching. um, this feeling of being observed does not ebb until you meet the portcullis that Floof has already taken the liberty of tunneling under for everyone's convenience. Um, and you are once again on the road away from the castle.
We go before we stop.
What was that, Rokaya?
How far are we going before we stop for the night? Camp rest, or are we going? I mean, we could go back to
I mean, I don't know. Is it worth having Octavian set up magics just off the road here? We can hop in, get our rest, and be right back at it tomorrow. Or do we want to take more time?
I think we're no safer farther away than we are here.
Yeah.
Given the time it would take us to travel and then rest and then travel back, I mean, Strahd could still. I hold no reserves that he couldn't be anywhere in a night if he chose.
Did find that place of teleportation, that charm.
Yeah, the room with the giant brazier and the gems and the cups. Is that what
could
you're talking
be.
about?
Yes, it could be to many locations. But perhaps waiting in the illusory mansion is safest. We do not know that he can see invisible traces, right?
Yeah, I certainly don't have any reason to expect that he can or cannot, but it, it does seem, as my brother has stated, that he can get just about anywhere he wants in this land. So one place seems as good as another, and in whatever place that is, I'd rather be invisible than not.
Makes
Let
sense
us
to
set to
me.
rest quickly.
We need less sleep, but those three.
Maybe it's better if you wait here and heal up and watch over this body and be able to retreat should we not succeed with our next endeavor.
Well, it doesn't solve the issue of us trying to find the skull, though. I mean, the whole point was to try to, well, not the whole point. The whole point was to kill Strahd, but half the point was to try to find the skull of Argynvost and let them get it back. Maybe maybe that plan is still on the table.
I mean, the longer we spend doing that, the sooner Strahd may take his vengeance and do what he did to Barovia to Valaki or Kresk. I fear doing anything except storming back in there and finding him.
I mean, I think, I know this isn't very helpful, but I think I vote to sort of split the middle, which is to say, I agree with my brother that any additional time that we take just gives Strahd additional opportunities to either recuperate and or take vengeance. However, we've seen how our first attempt went, and so should we find what is necessary and find this skull, that we might marshal the undead army. Well,
Uh,
yeah, go for it.
I just was going to say, I don't see much point in the others hanging back then if all we're doing is going for Strahd. Because if the three of us fail, they're dead. No
Oh,
offense. I mean,
no,
no offense intended to you three.
Victor shrugs.
I mean,
But,
well, correct me if I'm wrong. With all six of us, Victor was dead anyway, briefly. Sorry, Victor.
He shrugs again.
my point more is that if all we're going to do is try to go in and get Strahd, then we should all be doing that.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
If they're good hanging back here, then should we stumble upon the skull of Argynvost, they're good taking it back instead of just waiting here to do nothing.
Absolutely.
That's fair. I understand that. I just mean, trying to wait only 4 hours instead of 8. But,
Oh, no. No, I agree. Yeah. No, you got it right there. No. I didn't mean they shouldn't rest. No, they should definitely do that.
Oh, yeah. And, to your point, Rokea, Esmeralda, how are you feeling? I know things went a little sideways in there, but you are uniquely trained in holding Strahd in one spot. I know you came here for that. Are you still feeling up to it?
You can see her jaw is sort of clenched and she's grinding her teeth. Uh, uh, but she says, "I think you did enough for me to make." Yeah, I can. That curse was new. I should, I think, be honest about that. I didn't know that that was going to happen. So, thank you. She's looking at you, Zazarak, for removing it. But with it gone, I'm back to it.
All right, well, and rest, whatever that means for each of us individually, will do us all some good.
All right. Well, those of you that are not going to get the benefits of a longer period of rest, gather around, and I'll cast Aura of Vitality and make sure they're all topped off.
Okay. Before Octavian is like adjusting and readying her gauntlet. Before we have all of you return back into Ravenloft,
Wait, hold
I
on. I'm sorry. Are we all not going back in? I thought we just talked about this.
well, it sounded like the three of you were determined to recover and then return, and possibly leave the three of us to rest for the duration. I want it to be clear, if I am to summon protection for us, I will not be able to take the skull to Argynvost Holt until I have completed my rest.
Yeah, I thought we were all resting, all of us.
Yeah. No, I think Octavian, you you are not that lucky. We are going in this magical abode that you will summon. We are all taking a rest, whatever that entails for each and every one of us. And when we're all done, we are all going back into that castle.
Okay. She gives a firm and agreeable nod. It sounded like you guys were saying we're doing an elf rest and then the three of us are gonna get the skull and bring it back. That's what it sounded like you guys were doing. And I was like, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was arguing against. I was
Yeah.
arguing that
Okay.
we should all six of us be going in there because
Yeah.
just three of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was under I thought that you were saying, yeah, we all go in after 4 hours, and so that's why I
No,
cast
no,
that
no.
spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
So we are all,
Yeah, we're all good.
yeah,
We're
it'll
8
be an
good.
hours.
8-hour rest. Okay,
Yep.
great.
8 hours, 6 people.
Okay.
Potentially
excellent.
7, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems like she's a real fighter.
You know, it's a really good point. You did use your last third level spell for Aura of our Vitality. Are you
I
not going to
don't
revive her?
have Revivify
Okay.
up.
No,
Okay.
yeah. It was that's hence the gentle repose.
Oh, I thought that was just I don't want to waste it on her if it's not if we're gonna need it in
Yeah.
like 10 minutes.
No, I didn't have Revivify prepared because this is still like the same day that we got the Revivify diamonds and stuff that we didn't know that I was gonna have. Like I haven't repicked spells since then.
Brother, I don't know if you want to use it, and I'll hold out the revivify scroll.
I have every intention. I think it would be better to wait until this were all done, but if we do all die, then she stays dead. So
You might have information. That's the only thing I would. But I mean, that's a might. So
she might also run back to Strahd immediately. Who knows?
yeah.
But
She might try.
I think in the interest of I might die if I don't do it first. I'll take the scroll and, unless anyone wants to stop me, probably cast it.
No, I
Real
mean,
quick, can
yeah.
Zazarak cast Revivify elsewise?
I mean, I have it prepared. I'm just looking to see if I mean, we've got diamonds somewhere.
We have
Yeah.
plenty of the diamonds, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was
I've
just the
got-
forethought of if
Mhm.
you
I
died.
will take the scroll and I will hand you a diamond.
Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, the purpose
So-
of the scroll previously was so that I didn't have to keep. I could revive basically Zeldrin in an
Mhm.
emergency, but didn't have to keep Revivify prepared.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. But
So-
we're taking a rest now anyway. So,
Yeah.
and it sounds like there's a real good chance this next thing is going to be it. So, no sense saving this particular resource. Let's go.
Mhm.
What? I have to hoard 99 elixirs all the way to the end boss.
So yeah, I will hand Zaz a Revivify diamond. I still have 3 Raised Dead diamonds on me. So
Why did that?
I don't want you to feel like I'm giving you my ability to cast a spell. I've still got diamonds, so but I'll let you hold on to that one, and then I will cast. Wait a minute. Wait a ding dang minute. She's past the point.
you
We general reposed her too late for Revivify. I'm pretty sure. Because I was
Yeah.
planning on doing Raised Dead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
because it happened to her pretty quick, like immediately whenever I went in that room.
You walked into the room and she died.
And there was
instantly.
plenty of fighting after that, and then
give me that scroll
chatting,
back,
and then
brother.
investigating. Yeah. So
Snatch.
yeah, it will take a Raised Dead for that, and that can't happen until tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
The diamond. Can't cast anything, but they're shiny. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Everyone hold one.
Would you like a diamond, okay? Yeah.
No.
I would say that'd be handy in case we have to cast it on you, but with that doodad around your neck, I don't think we'll ever have to heal you ever again.
Well,
More of his guts spill onto the floor.
I guess
rather,
settle
I
down,
think by
Court.
the time I'm dead, it won't matter.
I got real
Fun
bad
fact.
news about this rest.
Yes.
My current maximum hit point drain is more than half of my hit point.
Holy moly.
I have less hit points than hit point drain.
Wow.
Less hit points left, I should say, than I have hit point drain.
We gotta get this boy to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, although
I'm on last watch. Fuck y'all.
You're staying up, stitching yourself together.
I'm just going to point out, as I go into a meditative state to get my rest, my glorious beard falls out.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
looking forward to this strength drop. Don't you worry.
All right. Octavian rightens the gauntleted hand and digs her claws into the oil or soil and upturns a little arc of electricity that stretches into the sky and begins forming the steel-plated doors decorated with torrential rain pour and
ignore that.
iconography.
Sorry. I was trying to adjust my strength stat and I accidentally rolled strength.
Oh, you're good. And these steel doors open into. Has she brought you in here yet? Have you guys been inside this yet?
I think so.
Um,
No, actually, I don't think so.
I don't think so. The inside is marble, a gray, dark marble, and smooth, glassy surfaces. There are rooms in a halled passage as you enter. The entire building is seeping with fog and mist, and not like Barovian mist. This feels cool and refreshing, and you smell a rainstorm, and the ceiling above you is obscured by heavy clouds that are rolling with what sounds like distant thunder, but illuminating the space by lightning reaching between each cloud, pulsing and illuminating the space. Each door is made of dark steel as well. There's something that is um, new and sort of ominous about this place. It's very foreign in its style and simple in its construction. Um, and you feel your feet like splashing through puddles over the marble stone as you walk. Um, she gestures to the doors and says that each room has privacy for each of you, and says, once these greater doors are sealed, we will be hidden, provided, of course, he cannot see what is hidden. And she goes and shuts the very large doors behind you all as you enter.
I was just reading through the icon of Ravenloft. Oops.
Well, we know for next time.
Was,
Yeah.
Well, we were hoping to have it attuned.
Yeah. And so I didn't actually read through everything specifically because I was like, I'm not attuned to it anyways. But like the whole first part about anyone within 30 feet of it are under the effect of protection from evil and good, like that's just happens. That is permanent.
Oops.
All right. Well, we'll fuck them up this time.
Yep.
All right. Let me look at that again.
Do we still have
Okay.
the Tome of Strahd?
You should. Yeah.
Okay. I will give that a perusal again later, just in case.
Okay.
We read that, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe the handout got shared. I'll double check.
Yeah, I mean, I remember reading it specifically.
Okay. Yeah. Tome of Strahd. And the handout of Strahd.
Okay, yeah, I remember this.
Okay. Um. You guys found some other shit, right?
Found a leg bone.
Found a leg bone.
The Saint Markovia thigh bone. It's already.
Yes. Yeah. I've got to
Sure.
remember what it's
That's
actually
the
called. So I
one
can.
thing that got identified.
Yeah. Okay. So that one's been identified, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. And then you found the green sword, right?
Did we?
Yeah, you have it.
I do.
I believe that was it, though. Is that right? You got the icon, the thigh
Yeah.
bone, and the green sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, in that case, I'm going to assume that the green sword gets identified. Yeah.
Yeah, I get a free casting. Well, one slotless casting of identify. If that's the only thing that's not identified, then
Okay. You have acquired a luck blade with a single charge remaining.
Huh.
Jeez Louise and carrots and motherfucking peas.
It's pretty cool that you guys went crypt hunting, isn't it?
Wait, it has one charge of wish remaining?
That
Yeah.
is true.
All right, well.
We all know what that has to be used for, right? Getting Zazarak back that beard.
Up until the very last word, I didn't think that was what you were gonna say.
That's amazing.
Ted, take an inspiration.
None of us can even for sure use it. So
I think also, like, once this information is presented,
Which I will keep quiet and relegated to Zazarak and Zeldrin.
oh shit. Okay, well, never mind then.
Look, I'm not
I-
saying we can't trust Victor or Esmeralda or Octavian with this knowledge, but it's kind of a big deal. Should we tell them? You know what? I'll put it to you all. I'll put it to you two. Whether we tell them or not, because I mean, Victor could use that to finally get out of this place, or we could kill Ravenloft. Yes, we could kill Strahd, and then he doesn't have to try to teleport out. He can just walk out like the rest of us. It's a lot of power.
Yeah, I mean, it's an enormous amount of power, and I feel like the responsible thing might be to use it to eliminate Strahd, not only for the good that it will do to eliminate Strahd, but also to prevent him from possibly getting his hands on it if things in a conventional fight don't go the way we want it to.
Yeah, I'm imagining that he can't use it. Elsewise, he'd have used it by now, right?
Oh,
I
that's an
mean,
excellent point. It
he could
wasn't
have
his
wished
house.
for.
Yeah.
He could have wished for. He could have just wished for Arena.
Right.
You know.
Oh. Well, let's keep it to ourselves and we'll use it as a last resort, I think.
I'll step in over table and say that I was gonna try to like introduce it in character if you brought it up like to the others, but since you want to keep it secret, I don't want to like do the injustice. The module is not a fan of the idea that it decided to put a luck blade into the story and that could undo everything.
Mhm.
So it
Yeah.
might be a good perspective to have as players and characters that like there's a chance that the dark forces of this realm may yet be stronger than Wish in some capacity.
Yeah, I have sort of assumed the idea of just saying I wish Strahd was dead is not gonna work. Like that's just not gonna happen.
Okay.
Because that would be also the most unceremonious ending to Curse of Strahd. Oh, we found a sword in a grave that was literally unguarded.
Yeah.
I wish Strahd was
Huh.
cool, man. I wish he was like a chill hang.
See,
Yeah,
that
and-
feels
and-
like one of those monkey paw wishes where you get turned
Yeah.
into a vampire and become one of his consorts because
Yeah.
now he's, now he's a cool hang.
Right. That's a real problem.
You're obsessed with him, but
Right.
Yeah, I just didn't want, per the module, if you attempt to destroy Strahd with the Luck Blade wish, it just expends the wish and then it's gone and it doesn't do anything. And I didn't want that to happen because that's fucking shitty. But also
Excellent.
in that,
I get my beard
yeah,
after
yeah.
all.
But it, like in
The
that
fact that I
capacity, I
did
want you
just
to
immediately wish
potentially
for
use it.
Great Hawk to love me again, that should tell you something.
You are Prince among men, Rokea. You've been Rokea a long time. Holy moly. You're getting good at that.
Yeah. I guess I should be Arium by now at some point. Or I
I
rested
mean,
and then immediately turned back into Rokea.
Love it.
it's nice and cool and damp in here. It's pleasant. Octavian has like doffed all of her steel armor, including the gauntlet, her focus, and is just like sitting as a little rain cloud has formed above her and is just sort of like drizzling on top of her head. It's weird but very nice in this place.
Well, we have a
But
couple things and we can figure out who wants to use them. I mean, I got this thigh. That's weird. Does that actually require attunement?
I believe it
Thigh bone?
does.
It sure does. As does the Luck Blade. As does the icon. If you want to use the other factors of the icon.
Yeah, I was intending on attuning to the icon. That'll fill my last attunement slot.
Okay.
I think now's a good spot as any to take our 15-minute break. We'll come back at 5 after, and if you guys want to like think about attunements and shit, and you'll be able to take your complete rest,
Oh my
regain
God.
any health drains and shit. But your blessings from the Amber Temple will fade by the time you rouse.
I quit.
I'm out. I'm done.
for everybody.
Southern Comfort breakfast foods. We got chicken fried steak and gravy, and biscuits and gravy. There's a lot of gravy on this table.
Tyler, do you need a snack?
Maybe now.
I didn't until I cast this spell.
I'm just,
God, that all sounds so fucking good, though.
I just,
So many
just-
hash browns and fried eggs. It's great. It's very very hearty. This takes an hour, not because we eat for that long, but because we have to just kind of recline and hold our stomachs for a minute.
An hour to get the willingness to move again.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll the 2d10.
'Kay.
All right.
Okay. And that's for everyone,
Everybody.
yeah. Okay.
Hit point maximum increase, yeah.
Heck yes.
Sorry, it doesn't
positive.
compare to your blessing that you had, Zazarak.
it's all right.
Positive
I
hit
do,
point modifier.
I
I'll
do,
take it.
I do appreciate you including this bottle of Southern Comfort on the table. It's really all I need for breakfast as I rub my bare cheek, sadly.
This Hero's Feast does put me into the triple digits finally.
All right.
I was at 99 before.
99
have to-
problems, but my hit points ain't one.
We'll see. We'll see how long that one
Yeah.
holds up. All right. Let's get everybody on here with. Okay.
Stop and
where?
pick my one more spell.
Okay. I
I'm
can still
working on it.
ask my question, which is where the hell are you going in?
Are we going to try to go back through the goddamn tunnel?
I mean, we can try.
Front doors
but
are open.
That's been found.
Yeah, let's kick open that front door.
The front
Yeah.
door again.
No, then we have to go through those fucking gargoyles again.
I thought we
that's
killed
right.
them.
We've killed them before. They were back.
God damn it.
As much
I
as I
guess
do
we'll go
love
through the tunnel.
as much as I do love the visual of kicking in Strahd's front door. Hey, Strahd, you nerd, where's my money?
I want my $2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we destroyed a couple of those gargoyles on our way out the first time.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, you guys have put in work against them, but like they've been here.
I sort of imagine the castle sort of regenerates the same way Strahd does. Like we're watching, or we're not watching rather, and those, pebbles are just rolling along the ground. Back up into the. I love this fucking movie.
Oh my god, I need to see it again. We're gonna fucking watch Better Off Dead this weekend, Tyler.
And knowing that John Cusack is not a piece of shit, like
Awesome.
that just helps watch the movie.
Yeah, although you're just going to have to hold your nose for some parts of that movie and be like, just shake your head at the 80s and keep moving.
Yeah.
It also has it does. I can't even remember the guy's name that plays Barf in Animal House. This whole mountain is made of snow. Do you know the cash or the street value of this?
All right.
Sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, you guys are good. You guys are good. I just still don't know. Like, okay. You guys can front door again, which would be funny. You also can uh check the tunnel to see if it's still there. Um, you also have the option of teleporting in on any location you guys have already been with Zeldrin's travel power.
Oh shit.
I don't think that it works that way. That's a travel tool. Like that's a go over the road really fast. It feels against the spirit of it. It's not actually teleporting. It's just moving very, very fast.
I agree with you, but for like the like I've been operating under the assumption that you would be able to go to like chambers within this castle, given how big it is and such.
Yeah, I
Uh,
mean, I think of it as like I can get to the front door of a location, but
um, I've been playing with the like thought that you could go into rooms that you've been before. It's just a matter of like you don't necessarily know what might be different about that room.
yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that.
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm just saying that's what
Uh-huh.
I've been presuming to
Does
happen.
specifically pull you into the border of ethereal, so it is sort of like a teleport. Like you're not rolling down the road; you're in the
Yeah.
ethereal realm.
We're not in a hamster ball.
It's okay,
How do
Floof. We
how do
didn't
you
mean
know?
it.
Maybe that's our safe space where we want to have our little talk.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not gonna use the hamster ball ethereal, um, then I'd say let's investigate and see if and how much of that tunnel is still here.
Okay. I think upon so the six of you and Floof exit the sanctuary and head back towards the castle. Once again, seeing the portcullis drawn, the bridge between you and Ravenloft over the abysmal chasm. Even from the distance you are at, you can see that the tunnel that like went under the portcullis has once again been filled. Um, that is a much shorter stretch. It not sure if that means that the tunnel in the courtyard may still exist.
All right, Floof, do that voodoo that you do so well.
And in less than a minute, there is once again a whole 10-foot wide tunnel for all of you to climb through under the portcullis. I'm sure there's like real ass mechanics about it, but this is funnier. Like this portcullis doesn't move anymore. You guys just go under it.
Man, I'm gonna
uh,
feel real bad if it turns out that Stroud just has a regular ass groundskeeper who was up all night filling this in.
um, let's see. You can wander around the courtyards. You hear the sounds of uh, creatures once again. The occasional caw of a raven above you, but the storms that have previously accompanied Ravenloft have thinned some. The clouds above are still quite heavy, and there is still the rolling of thunder, but there is no downpour. The earth is soft underfoot, and as you approach the place where you had come from prior, you do see that there has been some attempt to fill this tunnel from the side that you are on. The earth is very wet, and there is like piles of it uh, pushed in, but it has certainly not been filled in.
I love the idea of after we bolted, Stroud is just out there in the rain, like kicking dirt with his foot, cursing. I'm never gonna fill this in. God damn it. All right, well, I have no doubt that Floof can smooth out the rough edges for us and get us back in from whence we came.
All right. The path below is muddy, and you feel the earth underneath you quite tender, and have the concerns that this may not be permanently structurally sound. And as he's sort of leading the way, Floof lets you know, Zazarak, that there is a blockage ahead. Like, you guys are in with it, like you do not see the path behind you so well, no light. So very far within the tunnel, there is a blockage that Floof begins like burrowing through, and once again breaks through the like catacombs passage that you had been in before. Uh, it looks like a better job had been done to try to reinstall the walls in this location, like at the actual fortress. Um, uh, but still not so good as a creature with a 10-foot burrow speed. So, uh,
Can I still sense Strahd, or has he removed that mark?
that would be gone. Yeah.
Okay. Move his name from my character.
Well, I can't imagine it's going to be long before you're going to be rewriting it. So,
Valid point.
well then, dudes, where do you want to go?
I mean, I say we head straight back towards that tower hidden away, to where we last saw him.
Is that around here?
I mean, also I feel like wasn't that one of the things find him at the top of a tower? I mean, we definitely did.
That card we were shown.
I will take the necessary time to expand the radius of the sun, to activate the sunblade and expand the radius out to its full 30 feet of bright light and 30 of dim daylight.
All right. Thank you very much
Mhm.
for not putting it on the map.
Mhm.
Yes. I see a secret place, a vault of temptation, hidden behind a woman of great beauty. The evil waits atop his tower of treasure.
Esmeralda seems to be like counting on her fingers and thinking, "Yeah, I think that nailed it."
It's
Well,
also got what he wrong voice still. It also has what he values most, so we may in fact find, even if he has abandoned the location, that the skull that we have been seeking may yet be found there.
well, let's set off. Do not remember what direction it is.
You go that way, you fall through a trap door that Rokea slid down already.
Ah, yes, that's what it is. And then going around that corner by Zaz, that leads to the torture observation chamber.
That is true. But that is also, I think,
The way to a staircase, I guess.
yeah.
Okay. Well, unless we want to go check his crypt.
We certainly could. I don't think there's anything dangerous between here and there. Well, there wasn't before. I hesitate to suggest that it won't be there now.
As you're kind of walking, Arium, Octavian's gauntleted hand taps on your shoulder, and she sort of gestures with her electric fingers towards your trident. If you wanted to take the time now, might be wise before got his teeth around you.
That's fair. That's fair. I take 3 necrotic. You know what? I'll do it to the Mace of Terror as well.
Hell yeah.
Well, good thing I had 8 extra hit points today.
Pra- praise the Twilight Rider.
Oh wait, no, the Shard of the Raven's Heart will heal me. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, there you go. Praise whatever that thing is.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually 20. I thought it was 10. Oh my
Oh yeah,
god.
it's good.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be something I'm feeding somewhere every time I let that thing heal me. There's no way that this is just like, yeah, you get 20 hit points every turn for nothing. not even attunement. Oh no, while attuned to this item. Okay.
You are attuned. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that does mean I have to drop the Mace of Terror because I have the Luck Blade and the Stone of Good Luck. So I am not actually attuned to the Mace of Terror.
Okay.
Or I could unattune from this this thing that I'm sure is totally feeding Castle Ravenloft because it only functions while the heart of Ravenloft beats.
Well,
That sounds like something we can find and put a stake in, but
Dude, if it turns out that you're feeding Castle Ravenloft is what caused the fucking wall to get rebuilt and the tunnel to start collapsing, Floop's gonna have words with you.
Just imagining his little hamster hands turning into fists. Floof, please, I had no way of just Dex Arium right in the face with the little hamster hands.
Does that Bruce Lee thing where he like flicks his nose with his thumb before he punches you.
all right, gentlemen, tell me where you're going.
Bruce Lee screams, but it's the high pitched hamster squeaks.
I cannot pay someone enough money to draw me a picture of Floof wearing the yellow
The yellow
jumpsuit with the black stripes.
Okay, all right.
I still don't know where you guys are going.
Down this way, yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the magic portal to anywhere.
Portals, staircases, plural, torture
Probably
chamber,
just,
chill hang.
it was this staircase that brought us to
Yeah.
straight up
We
there.
never actually went up the other one. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Correct.
Is it worth checking out real quick, or should we just assume he's going to be waiting for us there?
I want to say the castle will still be here after we're done, but it might not. I don't know how these things work. I can't imagine us finding anything even more valuable than what we've already found.
Well, I mean, I guess the real question is, do we expect him to be waiting for us where we last saw him, or do we expect him to be someplace else? Or, I guess, another option, perhaps the most likely option, is do we expect, since it's his house, he'll find us exactly when and where he wants to?
Mm-hmm. That kind of feels like what happened before.
Hmm. Well, if that's the case, we may as well go up this other staircase. Maybe we'll find that skull we're looking for.
Game to go either way.
All right. You approach the ancient stone staircase, worn smooth with age. There's thick dust on the steps, and there is cobwebs choking the passage.
I think we all know what these mean.
Yeah, suddenly I want to use the other stairs.
Tell you what, I'll run to the top. Be right back.
You jog up to the landing here. You step onto the landing. You see the stairs above you, and on the ceiling above the upper point of the staircase, you see red eyes glowing, a glinting smile as a figure swoops down upon you and chuckles that roll into a laugh as it swells and like swoops down upon you and then through you, but is completely like illusory. It passes clean through you and melts like a wax figure into the wall behind you.
Everybody fully understands if I feel the need to wish for new pants, right?
Do we all see that, or is Ariam the only one who sees it?
Those of you with dark vision can see like the figure like pass through and just like into the wall. But like you also see that Arium was physically completely unharmed by
Gotcha.
the passage.
Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. Although, if I think new dungarees for the party might be dungarees.
Are you going up the rest of the stairs?
Oh boy. Yep.
As soon as he's out of sight, I'm charging up to where he was.
Okay. When you get to the top of the stairs, that same illusion flies down and swoops through you as
Oh
well.
God, not any better the second time.
Okay. I will put you on the map, Ted, so you can see the room that you'll be in. Ah, hell, why did I say that? Now I gotta figure out which room that is. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay.
While I was away, did Zeldrin raise dead on the body?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we were gonna do that first. Well,
Yeah.
I do not want to do that.
Okay.
that's your call. Absolutely.
Yeah, legit.
I've
Spell.
used my 6th level and I only have 2/5.
Yeah.
That's 100%.
After meditating overnight, Zeldrin woke up and is once again incredibly confident that we can easily defeat Strahd.
Does that location still exist, or did we just leave a body out in the woods?
The fortress remains for 24
Okay.
hours.
Excellent.
Yeah. Now, if you guys don't return in that 24 hours, the body
Right.
will be left in the woods.
Yeah.
But
Better hope someone makes it out of here alive.
Yeah.
Arium, you reach the top of the stairs and see a closed wooden door at the top.
Yeah, I'll try to pull it open. I assume I can see Zazarak on the landing.
Yeah. You creep the door open and see a shadowy room that is in perfect order. There's a great table standing with its chair, inkwell, and quill set carefully into place. There are lances, swords, and shields that bear the Barovian crest hung neatly in dark oak paneled walls. You also see resting on top of the desk itself are Rahadin's sabers, his scimitars, crossed one over another, and still stained with blood.
Zazarek, you may. Uh, there is a door, and this looks like it may have been Rahadin's area. Um, going to see if there's anything here, but I shouldn't be out of sight. And I will just go over to the desk. Mostly, I just want to look through his journal because he was.
You know,
It's a book. I'm assuming it's his journal. I'm gonna get there, and it's a recipe book.
it's just like paper. He does not
Oh,
have. Yeah, there is no journal kept. This is like a chamberlain's office.
lied
But
to
he
me,
does not.
map.
What?
I said you lied to me, map.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give the desk a once over, and then if I don't find anything exceptionally useful, wait to hear back from Zazarek.
Okay.
uh,
Uh,
uh, how, how does Savers get back in there? You know what? Let's take those. Let's take those. I think maybe we should take those.
Can do.
you put your hands to the blades and feel a raking claw through your back, and the room behind you grows a little cold, as a figure forms that Zazarak will be able to see
I'm
as its
charging into the
shadow
room.
takes form. Yeah. Rokea, you take. Ooh, is that right? Yes. Or sorry, Arium. 20 to hit
Yep.
for 8 points of slashing damage, 18 points of psychic damage. As a humanoid figure with no lower body, just black mist and smoking wings and horns protruding from its head, grins ear to ear for having caught you by surprise. So we'll get into initiative, but don't roll initiative yet. I'm gonna move tokens onto the map so everyone can be on the same map and we can move. Important note for distancing. Zeldrin, were you following Zaz or were you waiting at the bottom of the stair? Okay, they would follow you if you wanted to like bring them up. Okay, so we'll have everyone close behind. Zazarak, you will have. I'll measure the distance, and then everyone else will have like 10 extra feet to go. We'll go with that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Measure tool. Okay. We'll say that it is like a 30-foot run for Zazarak, and then for everyone else, we'll do 35. We'll do that. Around. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Now we can all roll initiative.
I am, in fact, well and truly surprised.
I rolled like a 21 or something on his stealth check. Okay. Sweet. Zazarek, you are first. 30 feet to the top of the stairs, and this figure will be right in front of you.
Yeah, great. So I'll run up and just start swinging. Yeah, that's all right. I assume our ghostly friend is undead.
He is in fact demonic, and hisses
All right.
as you come in wielding this bright light.
All right. I assume the 28 hits,
Yes, it will.
and with the back end,
Ah,
this.
okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna let that ride.
Okay. Well, let me see. It's 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, you know what? The blade of light that it is entirely vulnerable to swipes twice through its form, and it is disintegrated and falls like black ash and soot with a kind of sandy sound into the ground.
Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry.
No, I appreciate it.
Man, who knows what's going on here. I'm worried that we might run into Rodden again, particularly with them blades sitting there.
Can I pick those up this time without getting clawed in the spine?
Oh yeah. Um, uh, I mean, looking at them, they are fairly simple. They're very clearly elven style from an age past. Um, Simple, clean, except for whatever was done, except for your guys' viscera that remains upon it.
I mean, I'll hold on to those. I just don't want to leave them here in case somebody brought that fool back to life. Let him have to pick up a candlestick holder or something.
Smart. Is there anything else on the desk?
Just the
I will
stationary
bust.
tools.
No. I'd say I will bust out the magnifying glass, but
There's not even drawers, I think, to this desk. Yeah.
You know,
I imagine after that many years, you run out of things to write about.
yeah, that is a good call. Also, it just occurred to me I'm going to be real unhappy, but might be just desserts when Rodden beats me to death with a candlestick holder. Oh, too early for gallows humor? My apologies. I'm sorry.
Zeldrin, you headed out this door? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. You enter a 30-foot square room that is in utter shambles. There is scattered furniture in heaps near the walls. Broken bones litter or lie scattered amid crumpled and crushed plate armor. Shields and swords jut from the walls as if driven into them by tremendous force. Two doors stand opposite one another in the center of the north and south wall, one you've just walked through. There's a dark archway leading out through the west wall.
Go shove this door open.
Okay.
There's also
Dark.
stairs over here, by the way.
Mhm.
Dark stains cover the floor in this area. You've opened you've opened Zeldrin. Large oaken tables that are scarred and beaten lay scattered like toys around the room. Their wood is crushed and splintered. Replacing them are furnishings made entirely out of human bones. The walls and the 20-foot high vaulted ceiling are a sickly yellow color, not because of faded or time worn plaster, but because they are adorned with bones and skulls arranged in a morbidly decorative fashion, giving the room a eerie cathedral-like quality. Four enormous mounds of bones occupy the corners of this ossuary, and garlands of skulls extend from these mounds to a chandelier of bones that hangs from the ceiling above a long table constructed of bones in the center of the room. 10 chairs made of bones and festooned with decorative skulls surround the table, resting atop which is an ornate bowl shaped vessel made of yet more bones. The doors to the north and south are sheathed in bone, but the steel banded double doors in the center of the eastern wall are not. Above the eastern doors is the mounted skull of a dragon.
I think we found the mounted skull of a dragon.
We have. I thought this was supposed to be
In-
somewhere Strahd would display it, but this room is just tacky.
You know, if we had known that there was a bone room, we probably would have been like, yeah, it's in the bone room.
Yeah, we've definitely found the bone location or the bone area. I can't think of
Bone
another.
zone. I think
Oh,
bone zone.
oh, excellent, brother.
Octavian, are you perhaps still interested in taking this back to Augenvost? Or perhaps we should wait and... I don't know. Do we just
Octavian
press on? Get it on
Octavian
the way out?
says,
Sorry.
"Oh, you're fine. We are strong and rested, but would it not be better than if we were to rally as many forces as we could, and return as quickly as we can? Maybe as some time, but this is one of the things we have come for."
Don't suppose it would take us that long, but will we need those forces for... Well, I mean, that can't hurt, right?
I mean, the feast that we have eaten of, yeah, I won't be able to do that again.
That's a good point. Can you get us to Argenvost?
Close.
And then back?
Not
Well,
today.
brother can get us back, can't you?
I don't know how much time or gold that would take, and I can only take a couple of. I can't bring an army with us. I think there was a point where taking the skull back and bringing an army might have been the right decision, but right now I think persevering is the better call.
Well, if you'd like, I can take it and leave you all to this if I'm able to aid in this way. It is what I've come for.
Well,
We could
yeah.
think of that as if we should fail, we maybe weaken him enough that the army can come back and succeed.
So our primary goal then would, of course, be to end Strahd, but um, should we not be able to affect that end, then it is to engage him long enough so that he cannot recover and give this army time to get here and perhaps finish what we have started. Does that sound like the plan?
Octavian gives an affirmative nod. That was just a great way to get an NPC out of the.
Doesn't she also need Victor to show her where to go?
We can, if you want to have Victor with you, we can have enough like them having
Direction
worked
given.
together the night before, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, I remember it being mentioned as a fail-safe for him, but like if you want him there, then we can truck through it that way. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Octavian goes to the door and reaches above, catching the placard that the skull is mounted to, and knocks it free, catching it. It's quite cumbersome. It's broad and large, but she's fairly strong, wearing steel plate herself. Uh, and she says, "You know where the manor is. If you require safety, the doors will open for you."
Thank you.
Yes, and if if you need his assistance in moving that skull, I can instruct Floof to go with you. He doesn't move fast, but he is quite strong.
She nods. I will manage. May the May the tempests protect you. And she is going to cast like bless on you, which will not last for long, but the three of you will have bless for the minute as she uh, will be elsewhere and can concentrate freely. Um, and with that, she uh, teleports away in a flash of lightning, and we'll side quest for a while. Not trying to cut down your party, but you know.
Okay. I would like to cast Detect Evil and Good and just keep that up. That
Okay.
way, if Strahd appears within 30 feet of us, I'll know.
Okay. Yeah, this place is not like great, you know.
Yeah.
Like you are seeing like the like residual auras of filth in this place, but obviously this will give you a heads up when something gets close.
Yeah.
1 foot of stone.
Yeah, so it's not
Okay.
going to get through the walls, but
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I will try to remember you've got that on. Let me put a little sticker on you. Okay. Where to next?
We found what we were after. Should we finish clearing the floor, or do you want to head straight to the tower?
At this point, I think we're best off heading straight to the tower. I mean,
the more we
fa-
explore, the more we risk a creature of shadow slashing us across the back.
That's already healed.
For
But your
you,
point is taken.
As you're conversing, the eastern doors open,
I didn't do it.
and in creeps a little figure, about 4 feet tall. Let me get his description up. very clearly, from like his posture and some of his odd features, uh, this looks like one of the Bellevues. Um, he's not even 5 feet tall. He is hunched over. Um, his face is partially covered in lizard scales, and he has black cat-like ears, round cat-like ears. Um, one of his feet slaps wetly like a duck's webbed foot, and the bits of his arm that you can see through or under his pushed up sleeves is black coarse animal hair. He's sort of murmuring to himself with a lantern in one hand and like the other arm holding a bundle of bones, and he kind of creeps into the room, begins shutting it behind him before he sees you, and his jaw kind of juts out and he sniffs. What are you doing here?
Well, we are.
Standing against a great evil. What are you doing here?
Arts and crafts.
Well, have fun.
You did all this then?
Yeah.
May I ask where you get all the bones from?
Oh, the castle. Folks come in, don't come out, leave their bones.
Very irresponsible of them to forget their bones. Um,
You want one? He
no,
draws one out from under his arm and extends it to you.
I've got one, and I grab the femur and
His eyes kind of glisten.
no, this is my bone. Thank you, though.
He drops what he's holding in his hands and begins counting them. 4 for that one.
No, there are not enough bones in this room to buy this bone. My bone is very special. Um,
He whimpers audibly like a hound and begins picking up his scattered pieces.
it takes a lot to get my bone.
You
Okay,
can't
I've made
see,
my
but
joke. I'm gonna be
I'm shaking my
leaving
head.
now.
Is is the Lord of the Manor about?
He turns his head and sniffs down the hall he's come from. Not here. Around. You want to meet him?
Oh, we've met.
Hmm.
We would like to see him again, though.
Lead you to him.
What say you all?
Sure.
Sure, let's see how this plays out, friend. Do you have a name?
Cyrus. Bellevue.
Cyrus Bellevue. I am Sazerac. Awfully kind of you to show us
He
about.
grins. His tongue kind of lolls out. This way. And he starts walking out into the hall.
Yeah, follow him.
He takes you into this very large passageway. What the fuck? Oh, okay. You see sagging support beams in the ceiling above. There's fog sort of clinging to the floor, which seems a little odd. It does not. It spills a little bit into the bone zone that you've exited. But Cyrus goes right for this little side door right here, and opens the door, walks through. Are your friends coming?
Oh, well, I don't know. I presume so. I see the stairs. Are they going up or down?
Up.
Okay.
Yeah, come in, come in, come in, come in. He gestures for all of you to come through. As you do, he as you like follow him into the space, he's like waving for you to come closer, closer, closer. And as you do, his hand strikes out with force towards a stone panel, and a trap snaps. So give me a second to let's see. Let's see. It gets weird. Okay. Two steel portcullises drop from the ceiling at lightning speed, on either side of you in this little in this passage. Um, the ground underneath you then immediately starts to pull upwards, and very quickly you are lifted up. Let's see. Up through the ceiling, and you are like closed off in a box above you, and a very thin mist begins to hiss through some of the crevices and fill this little box that you are now in. Let's just put you right there. Let's see.
All right, Cyrus, you're being very rude right now, and we will break out and we will be angry.
Okay. I need Victor and Esmeralda to make con saves. Esmeralda very quickly drops to the ground, unconscious. Victor coughs a little bit, but is fine.
Is this poison?
It is, in fact, a sleep gas, so all three of you are fine.
Okay, but immunity to poison doesn't matter here. So
Yeah. Yeah. That was actually a trap I was kind of excited about, because I was like, it's not going to mean shit for the three of you. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the best way to describe what you are in. Okay. So you are in a box with portcullis doors uh on the north and south sides, but because you've been pulled up, on the other side of the portcullises is just like more stone. So stone all around. There's a ceiling to this box, and then the stone floor beneath you. If you wish to learn any more, I will require investigative checks of some kind.
Out the magnifying glass. Hold on, I'm sure there's a release up here somewhere.
You can roll an investigation check at advantage.
Oof.
Okay, let's see. You find a very small and fairly well disguised lever for a trapdoor that is on the top of this elevator.
Ah, see, here, found it. I'm sure this will definitely not result in anything bad. Also, at this point, Zeldrin, I can fully apologize. You have your point is at this point well taken. All is there's a lot going on in this castle that we should probably largely, and I will pull the lever. Largely,
You can see that you are in an elevator shaft that looks like there is more above you. You see the pulley system and such. Let's see. But you can see out.
Sorry, I can see the pulleys that are holding us in place.
The pulley system that pulls this that gets this thing up is how high above you? Oh, as at like it is still being pulled up. Like this elevator is still in motion. So like it is moving. I think at its greatest distance, it looks like it's about 10 feet, but it's like moving upwards and fairly quickly.
Well, quickly, gentlemen, are we going to ride to the top, or do we want to break this system and let it drop us? We do have Esmeralda and Victor to consider.
Let's see where it gets us. We were planning on heading up, I think.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find the map that that it comes out on. Fuck are you? Oh, you might be. I love a 4-story dungeon. It's completely sensical. Okay, the thing that I'm actually pissed off about is because I know where it's supposed to be, but I can't find it on the Roll20 map. Oh, not you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ha 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 ha. Okay. 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 So the elevator pulls to a stop. Esmeralda is asleep. There's the trap above you, or trap door above you. You see no light, um, but let's see. But you do hear footsteps. You hear footsteps above you, walking closer and closer till they are like over you in the trap door. Little mice have returned. and have found my dog, it would appear.
All right, where?
We actually knew this was going to bring us directly to you, so we actually meant for this to happen. Actually,
All according to plan.
My face is cold.
No. Cannot imagine that you have found yourself into this little box intentionally. I could offer you some dignity, bring you out into the light.
I mean, if you're ready to kick this thing off,
You have
one
once
last
again.
dance. Oh, I was going to call you buddy. I couldn't do it.
I'm gonna shake Esmeralda to see if I can wake her up.
She just rouses.
Victor, it's almost go time. Also, there's a trap door above us.
Oh. He casts fly on the three of you. um, you, Arium, see a dark, stained, clawed hand reach from above, and is open to you.
We bust through this bitch.
You just fly through.
Yeah, just like shield above me, just busting it open.
Okay. Okay. I. Oh,
Gets into the
okay.
room, roll initiative, and call it.
Okay, so there's an issue that I'm seeing with the new map, where the grid is not adjusted correctly. So you guys are still half-size tokens the way you're supposed to be, but you're being snapped to like the top left corner of the map, and there's not enough room to have you guys in the spaces you need to be able to maneuver on this map. So I need to fix the grid before we would be able to use the space.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, what you're saying is Strahd's dead, we win. Also, okay, cool, yeah, amazing.
The other thing is I know that I can fix this grid, but I don't know how. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I just take grid off. What you do then? Will you move now? Okay, this works. This works. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we don't have a grid, but we have a battle map. um, the room you are now within is a dark landing, 10 feet wide, 20 feet long. A cold wind rushes down spiral staircases uh, on the eastern side of the room. there is a rug that has been thrown to the side, and you are flying up through the trap door that it was covering. There's a framed portrait of Strahd with a serene and solid fearing gaze that is on the northern wall, and a different expression, a different person almost, is standing in front of that portrait. Um, Still very clearly Strahd von Zarovich, the same that you had seen yesterday. The blood that he has ripped from you drying in his clothes and in his hair, and the red gleam in his eyes is still sparkling and dancing. Um, he stands here. Oh my god, not that big though.
Holy shit, Strahd's a giant!
Run!
He is in fact a big ass dude, but not 10 by 10 square. All right. Esmeralda and Victor remain below in the trapped room. Victor can only upcast to get the three of you a fly speed. Um, this will not take them out of initiative, but Esmeralda is conscious, so there is that going for you. Let's roll into initiative.
One day I'll have good initiative rolls. Not today, but one day.
Esmeralda shaking her head and trying to clear it, rubbing her eyes, stands and shouts out, "Just rip him a new one!" And we'll give the inspiration first to Zeldrin. These inspirations, like I said, maintain. She just has to use her bonus action to distribute them every turn. And it's going to have. She's going to take her action to dodge while she is down here and a little vulnerable. Zeldrin, it is your turn. Oh, them like.
Okay. I'll just first turn, same as usual. I'm gonna kick off a. Sorry, I've got to remove this token off my guy. He's so big, and it doesn't matter anymore. Twilight Sanctuary with my action. Little 20 foot.
Oh my god. Also, that distance is incorrect because the map is all fucked up.
Oh. Do I need a?
You'll just need to have it.
So all my distances are going to be half?
Well, okay, so because the map's grid is wrong, and I've taken the grid off, like you've measured 30 feet, which is measuring it off of its. Right now, we are seeing a reflective 60 feet. Okay, I am, anyway.
How far away is Strahd from me? 10 feet?
Yes.
So that means that it's actually double.
Okay, it's, you know what, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're good.
Okay, well, I mean, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Do you want to take any movement?
No.
Okay. Zazarak, it is your turn.
Similarly, And because I don't have enough auras going, I will hold the sun scimitar with both hands sort of vertically in front of me and close my eyes and take a deep breath. Twilight Rada, we could all use all help that we could get. And I am casting Crusader's Mantle. So every weapon attack deals an extra d4 of radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's for everyone in a 30-foot radius, all friendly combatants in a 30-foot radius of to go along with my 30-foot radius of protection from good and evil and the giant sun sphere and all that good stuff.
Okay.
So, yeah, and that is my turn.
Okay. The eyes of the portrait above you flash, and I need Zazarak. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. You'll have it at advantage since it's a charm effect. Unless Hero's Feast grants you immunity to charm. I do not remember.
I think it just gives us advantage. Let me look at it.
It's about fear. It doesn't have anything to do with charm.
Okay.
All wisdom saves
But
at advantage.
our protection from evil and good does give us we cannot be charmed by this guy or any
This
undead.
this is just the painting behind.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. For a moment, you feel the like hypnotic eyes sort of bore into you in this painting that hovers above Strahd. Um, you resist the charm. Um, on Strahd's turn, Strahd goes to cast a spell.
Counterspell. Yeah, fuck it. Counterspell.
Okay. I will need you to make me a charisma check.
Does the bless count on that?
No, since this is a check.
Gotcha.
Okay. That you reach out to try to counter what you've now seen a few times. His forms start to blur and change, but his claws snap out and rip your magic from you. It's not quite strong enough. He pierces through you first, his whole form rending through the three of you, and you see then down into the enclosure below. Um, let's see. Okay. Rokea, does an 18 hit?
It will hit Arium because I am not
Okay.
Roque at the moment.
Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Those are the wrong things. I did not roll the thing correctly. Okay. Go try that again. Okay. Okay. 18 for Zazarak to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 16 for Rokea or Arium.
That will miss.
Okay. 24 for Zeldrin.
Hmm.
Natural 1 against Esmeralda, but a hit on Victor. Okay. Who did I hit? I've already forgotten.
Me.
Zazarak, Victor, and
Okay.
did it hit you, Ariam? Did a 16 hit you?
The 16 did not, but the 18 did.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
The
And then
18
the
was
20
the
something hit me.
yeah. The 18 was actually like so for how this spell is set up, the damage rolled before the attack did. So Arium, the 16 will miss you. Um.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
So,
that's the
so,
roll to hit.
so it sounds like
I have fucked up. So
it sounds like the only two people it missed were Esmeralda and Ariam.
that is correct. Yes. Okay. That means Zazarak, you take 39 points of force damage. Zeldrin takes 28, and then Victor gets smashed, and fly ends. Oh my god, he's still alive because of the Hero's Feast.
Zazarak, you had 17 temp HP.
All right, thank you. And I need to roll half that for a concentration save. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
Well, let's. I am going to use an inspiration. See if I can't maintain. Yeah, there we go.
Shit. Okay. And as he rips his entire form through each of you, he lands with a with a flurry and a twirl of the cloak amidst the three of you on this wall. I'll say he's like perched on the wall, feet planted vertically against it. And that'll be the end of his turn. Rokea, or sorry, Arium, for the time being.
About to be Rokea, because as a bonus action, I will go ahead and shift. Hello again. Because that does get my AC up. That is my bonus action. I will then go ahead and attack with the trident.
That's gonna hit.
14 points.
Does that include the 4 for the Crusader's Mantle?
Crusader's Mantle is checked, so yes.
Okay,
I rolled
great.
a 5 for the right of the, so it's 1 radiant, 5 lightning, and 8 piercing.
Fantastic.
That's fucking crazy.
That should actually be 10 piercing. I didn't have Feral Might turned on.
Okay.
The second attack is only a 16. That'll probably miss.
Correct. Okay. Esmeralda.
Since I did hit him, however, I will go ahead and Brand of Castigation.
Yeah, sure. Why not? After the end of your turn, he is going to claw out at Zeldrin.
Oi! Over here! That's it.
Oh,
I gotta...
His attacks do all have disadvantage on all of us, too.
That. Oh god, you're right. God damn it, you're right. Well, that does save you from the natural 20 that was coming your way just now.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Let me just. Okay. In fairness, then, because of the really big steel wind strike, then
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled the disadvantage on those, and I added another nat 1 and a 2 to the counter, which would have been that would have been Victor and Zeldrin, which means Fly would still. Well, actually, no. Yeah, Fly is still up, and Victor is not dying.
Way to go, Victor.
Ah, God. Thank you, and I'm sorry.
I wasn't meaning for anything to be retroactive, but thank you.
It felt like a big spell that would have been important for me to have remembered to be a disadvantage. So I should just. Can I toggle that and just turn it on so I don't fucking forget? There we go. Okay. Esmeralda on her turn is going to offer inspiration to Rokea. And does she have a way to get out of here? She can try to climb out. She cannot at this time. Victor is concentrating and is going to cast Mage Armor on himself. The legendary action that I took. Strahd reaches out for Zeldrin, grasps out. We're just going to attack with a bare claws. 24 to hit for 20 slashing and 13 necrotic. That necrotic is not a reduction since it's not a blood drain. And then it is your turn.
20 and 13. Okay. I am going to take a misty step to back off. And I'm going to cast a 4th level guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
I'm going to use the advantage that I have
Okay.
from. Oh, and then I also have bless, but we're gonna still roll again. God damn it!
Oh my god.
I don't think a bless will get me there.
It's really good, but it does not.
Yep. Trying to think if I have anything else. I do not. Okay, well, that's my turn.
All right. The crumpled rug that has been thrown aside underneath you all begins to writhe and tries snapping up at Zazarak. It does not have like the surprise since you guys are kind of like aware of shit right now. And it does not actually hit you. Um, that's
Fuck
its
off, Rock.
turn. uh, and Zazarak, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I am going to try and carve into our good buddy Strahd here.
Hmm.
That's not going to do it. That's also not going to do it. That'll probably do it.
Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
That is it for me.
Okay. Zeldrin, even though you have your back to it, you feel there is an aura from the portrait behind you. And I need you to make a strength check. Okay. Invisible vice begins to creep around you. A feeling of being like entirely physically bound begins to bear down on your shoulders and arms and legs, uh, and you pull yourself forward away from the wall and break that focus. Um, you are not restrained. And then on Strahd's turn, we are going to look at what we're dealing with here. Yeah. Grasp. Reach out for Zazarak.
That's 16 for you, Zaz.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
At disadvantage, he only rolled a 14 to hit. What could he have possibly shit?
Excellent.
And the second attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. He grapples you and pulls your feet off of the ground, just hoisting you into the air. But that is all for his turn. Rokea.
Damn rug, knock it off. Just stab into rug has got to go. It's annoying. I know that I was shit talking this a second ago, but I will green flame blade the rug.
There you go.
Using the trident because I have to use a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Did you know the rug's immune to psychic damage?
Hopefully, it's not immune to cold damage.
That will hit.
Excellent. Then the rug takes and ignore the lightning radiant on that. The rug takes the 11. Strahd takes the 12.
Okay.
So the rug takes 28 points of damage. 11 piercing. No, 13 piercing, 3 lightning, 1 radiant, and 11 cold. Strahd takes the 12 cold.
The rug thrashes in a pretty violent way. Strahd does not seem to be, I didn't know this, at all bothered, but the cold
He's
doesn't
immune to
bother.
cold. Okay.
Cold.
Crazy.
Well, you know what? Better finding out this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't even gonna question it. I just happened to glance at the character sheet and check, and eyes landed on immunities, and I was like, oops.
Feeling real good about my choices right now.
I'm so sorry. The thing is that I know that I was like, yeah, you should do it. It would be really cool. Didn't I didn't know.
Go ahead and add the Rite of the Storm. Yeah, my other right is Rite of the Frozen. So Rite of the Storm to my predatory strikes. I take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay. Ride of the Storm it's the coolest though. It's such a good look. Okay, Esmeralda will offer inspiration to
That's the end of my turn.
Zazarak, who is trapped, once again trying to free herself. And actually is pulled out of the elevator so she can see what's going on. Dodge, boy. Victor is hiding. There we go. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
All right. 17 HP to Rokea.
Thank you.
Wishing I had bigger spells that didn't hurt everybody. I can see all my allies, right?
I'll say because of where I've put Victor that you can just see him through the trapdoor.
Okay. Then I will cast a Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Make sure.
Does Strahd have disadvantage against the saves for you, or no?
Why would he?
With protection from evil and good?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just checking.
Yeah.
Great.
And that is it for my turn.
Okay. Rug lunges for Rokea.
Can the rogue
God,
make a wisdom save?
I would have loved for it to have been able to hit that nat 20 that it would have had. Wisdom save. It rolled a nat 20 on the wisdom save, but that's only a 16. So what's the
That
damage?
fails. Takes 13 radiant damage.
Okay, Rug is dead.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, great. Time for a legendary action. I'm biting.
Oh, wrong button.
Biting Zazarak. Since I've got you grappled, that is a 17 to hit.
That
Thing
misses.
misses. Sweet. Go disadvantage. All right. And it is your turn, Zaz.
All right. I will use a Starlight Step for my bonus action. If there's room here, I'll move here. If not, I will literally just Starlight Step 3 inches to the left, so I'm not in his grasp.
No, you're good to go
Okay.
right there. Yeah, the lack of grid's making this fucking weird.
Right.
Sorry.
And yeah, no worries. And yeah, I'll take a couple swipes.
Ouch. Okay.
And one more.
He will shield, and that one will miss.
Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Picture. Picture is going to force.
Does the picture need to make a wisdom save?
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Rolled a 7. How much damage was that?
13.
Okay. Portrait forces Rokea to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Wisdom saving throw, actually. This is actually +1 for the sword, so that is a 23.
Yeah, that's fucking great. All right, you are also not affected by the powers of this magic portrait.
Fuck you, Rogue. Fuck you, Portrait.
Strahd, however, is just going to walk along the wall, and then,
Wisdom save?
yeah. Keep forgetting I have his character sheet full screened, and I can never find it. Wow, he rolled like hell on that. What's the damage again? I keep forgetting.
13.
Okay, I'm sorry. um, he's going to cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not going to do anything about that.
Okay. He's going to cast a spell that wreathes his form in red flame. And let's see. And close as you both are, Rokea and Zazarak, you feel a searing heat rolling off of him, like almost igniting the furs of his cloak draped around him. and just blazing within his eyes. He's casting Fire Shield. Let's see. There we go. Yep. That'll be his action, and then Rokea, you are up.
The very first thing I will do is as a bonus action. The fun thing about vampires is that they are full of blood. So blood curses like this one, which I am amplifying.
Mhm.
So I will take 3 points of necrotic damage.
'Kay.
Oh, whoops. That actually hits my hit points, not my temp hit point. So he has disadvantage on all con saves made to maintain saving throws until the end of my next turn.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to, knowing full well that this is going to hurt, feeling the heat right in front of me, knowing this is going to suck.
Okay.
Rokeas doesn't care. He's pushing straight through the flames with his claws.
Okay.
Oh, I have Brand of Castigated him, so well, it doesn't matter. I don't think he's done any damage recently.
Correct.
Oof, that's only a 15 to hit.
A miss.
I'll spend that inspiration that Esmeralda's given me to reroll that. Let me turn the bless off though, real quick. So it's 26 instead.
That will hit.
Okay. Well, so that is that everything? Plus 4, plus 2. Yeah, 22 points of damage.
All right. 13 points of fire
13 points of
damage
fire
to
to
you.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I pumped that to DC 11
Yeah.
for that concentration check at disadvantage.
Flame Shield is a
Second.
non-concentration spell.
Oh, good times for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, still doing this. 23 points of damage for him.
Okay. That'll be another 8 points of fire damage for you.
Not even worried about it. I already used my bonus action.
Sorry.
Hey, it happened. But that is one blood maledict down, so I only have one more of those. That's it.
Okay. On.
Appreciate that.
Okay. Victor is going to move a little bit so that he'll have some availability to see like through the trap door, maybe, and maybe help. What will continue to dodge as his action. Yes. And Esmeralda. Actually, no. He can do something. Can he? No, he should probably just hold those slots for counter spells, I think. But he can magic missile. And Esmeralda is gonna just wiggle through. It's all the way. No, actually, no. Just throwing the axe. Just throwing it. There's that man is currently on fire. And then it is Zeldrin's turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Dispel Magic on his Fire Shield.
Okay. Excellent. I will need. Let's see. Let me think. Oh, you've used your Esmeralda's inspiration, right?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna give it to you again then, and then you'll need to make the Wisdom check for for that dispel. check, but we can just like minus whatever the. It's high enough. You're fine.
My face isn't
Yeah.
cold anymore. My face isn't cold anymore. Oh, thanks, brother.
Okay. Bonus action.
No. I mean, that was my spell. So
Okay. Okay, I don't have you grappled, do I?
You do not.
Oh, I don't with a nat 1 either. Okay, alright. Legendary action used. Zazarak, you're up.
All right. Let's try and carve into him.
Okay. That will hit.
All right. And I think just because that feels bad, I'm gonna use a divine smite to add
Mm-hmm.
some. That feels better. Make sure I mark
Ouch.
slot off. We'll swing again. Do it.
I'll miss.
Final time. There we
Okay. Okay. All right. You are all those close by can see the deep wounds that are being cut and scorched into his body. Does not. I mean, like you are weathering into him.
Mhm.
He does not yet seem to like be at the threshold of like a stamina concern. Like there's still a lot of fight left in this. Um. Anything else for your turn? Movement.
That is it.
Okay. Let's see what we can maybe have happen. Yes. So fucking dumb. Okay. Zazarak, make me another wisdom save at advantage
Okay.
against the
Bro-
portrait.
brother, what's that Twilight Sanction? Thank you. Click that over.
Okay. You are once again wrested from the grip of charm. Dandy. Okay. Okay. I've got you now. I've got a 24 to grab you.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Uh-huh.
Spirit Guardian still up?
Oh God. Yeah. Oops.
No worries. Lot going on.
Yeah. Can you roll me Spirit Guardian's damage?
12.
Okay. Portrait's dead. Whatever that fucking means.
That's right. We are fucking up the furniture in this place.
Yeah, that's two. That's two. Okay, Strahd also fails against that, but does still grab Rokea by the collar of his sweater, and drags him closer. Oh my god, a 27 to bite.
Yeah,
Uh,
nothing I can do about that.
yeah, 15 points of piercing, 9 points of necrotic with reduction for the necrotic.
15 piercing takes away all my temp. 9.
Yeah. Oh, 15. Since you're resistant, it's half. So it's 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
7 and 9.
That actually will make a difference because I already have some damage this turn. So brain shorting out 15 damage, then 9. No, it won't matter because the 9 will drop my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Come on,
As
you
he
dogs,
has
help me
you
out here.
closer to him, within biting reach, like you feel the cold of his body, and as like you're dragged across the ground closer to him, you still feel that like beating underfoot, that heartbeat, that thrumming. You feel like it's way louder than it ever has been. Um, uh, like feels like it's almost roaring both in the walls around you and sort of just at your chest where that crystal uh, is resting. Um, you feel like cold, cryptic breath being exuded from Strahd's mouth as he tears into you, and just like are tuned into that sound of that thrumming for a little while. Uh, he has the brand of castigation on him.
Yep. So he takes 2 psychic damage.
Woohoo! Now it is your turn.
Uh, bup, bup, bup. I can't shove him off of me, so I will. Do I just break out of this, or do I? No, I'm just gonna lay in some damage. Try to bring him down. I think he's not healing. He's in radiant, so predatory strikes. Oh wait, he's still on fire too.
No, that has been
Oh, okay.
dispelled.
Oh,
Yep.
right. Ew, that's only a 16.
I will miss.
I will spend a real inspiration on that. My 1 inspiration left. The bless is only a +1, so it's a 28.
That will hit. Okay.
Second attack.
Ouch.
That, and then bonus action attack. Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of! Does an 18 hit? I'm not
Miss.
thinking it does not. Okay. So that is it.
Okay. Esmeralda is going to retrieve her axe before driving it into his knee, like she's trying to chop a branch off of off of a tree. A natural 20 for a dumb little hand axe. And give, let's see, Rokea her inspiration. And Victor, confident that so far at least he is not drawing enough attention, is going to throw more bolts of force. This will cause Strahd to shield this time, however. All of that going on, and it is Zeldrin's turn.
Yeah, that's 18 temp to Arium or Rokea. And for my turn, I'm going to activate the holy symbol of Ravenkind and attempt to hold vampires.
Okay.
So a DC 15 Wisdom save from Strahd.
Wisdom, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. He does make that save.
Okay. Then I will use my bonus action to call forth a 4th level spiritual weapon.
Okay.
22.
Oh, right. He's currently have a shield, so that is a miss.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Having you grappled Rokea, he is going to sink his teeth into you again. A 19 to hit.
Just
Or-
hits.
14 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Damage. 1 temp hit point, but still drops my max by 10. Okay.
And then it is Azarok's turn.
Let go of my friend, you son of a bitch.
Did oh, that was legitimate. Never mind.
The 25 will just hit.
Right?
Okay.
Take another swing. And then with the back end, trying to swipe up sort of under the arm that is holding Rokea. But no such luck.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay. For his. Let's see. For his next turn, he is going to try casting a spell, which Victor is going to try to counter.
Thank you,
I
brother.
just need to get him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yep. Wisdom saving throw. Thank you. 16. What's the damage?
13.
Okay. Okay. Victor does not counter this spell. He tries, but fails. And Rokea, with the one arm grasping into you, sort of latching into you like a meat hook and drawing you close to him so he can just take like ripping bite after ripping bite into the other part of your neck. The claws that are within you curl in and dig deep. And he says to you, "This is not a fight that you can win." And that like crystal around your neck just pulses again. You feel like that shaking, that rhythmic heartbeat. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
23.
Okay, that
Does
is a
that include
save.
the +4 from me?
It does not. Or the 27.
Just checking.
That will save. You will take then 19 points of necrotic damage. This is just a spell, so it's not reduction. Um, uh, and let's see. Let's see. With that, after he casts that spell, the grip on you loosens. He draws his bladed claws from out of your flesh and lets you loose. And then it is your turn.
Those wounds immediately close.
Nothing to worry about there. It's all fine.
Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, you keep saying that, but I'm gonna keep trying anyway. If nothing else, I'm ruining those fancy clothes of yours. He does take 2 points of psychic damage when he does that.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Get
I don't
wrecked.
really have much else I can do, so I'm just gonna keep hitting him. So
That will hit.
32 to hit.
Okay.
A 33 to hit.
Yeah.
And a bonus action, 13 to hit.
Oh, that one will miss.
I will use that Esmeralda inspiration.
Okay.
The blessed die is a 1, so that's only a 17. No.
That will miss. Yeah. And after your turn, he begins sinking into the wall and begins to disappear. I will, even though the movement does not allow this, I will allow I'll allow opportunity attacks as he begins to melt through the stone.
Get back here, you coward! That one's only a 20.
The 20 will hit.
Oh.
You slash across his face, and you feel like the tear of his skin and puncture, like breaking of cartilage, as he's drawing back. Esmeralda gets him one more time with the hand axe as he's going away. Um, Zazarak also hits. Yep.
All right.
Uh,
And I am also gonna pump another second level divine smite into him, just as a little going away present.
Uh-huh. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, he melts away. I'll hold initiative for a second to see if there's anything anyone would like to do. Esmeralda's going to be looking around, like peering down these stairs. I'll have her roll a perception check. Zeldrin, you can take your turn if you'd like.
I mean, which wall did he go through?
This southern wall.
Roque, did you get off one of your brands?
I did, yes.
I mean, I'm trying Kate, but I have no idea where to go. I'm just gonna run down this stairwell, I guess.
Okay. You don't see him. I think we'll say like Rokea will point like Rokea. You know that he is like past, like on the same ground level plane that you are on, through a wall here.
Okay.
So Zeldrin, if you want to like move back, and I don't know if that's going to affect your like.
I mean, the only other thing we can do is go upstairs. So
I'm gonna try to break the wall, so I got a portable ram. I can try to break the wall. That's all I got.
Okay. Is there any other actions you want to take, Zeldrin?
no.
Okay. Is there any actions Zazarak would like to take?
No.
Someone want to help me with this thing?
Oh, you know what? There is an action Zazarak would like to take. Zazarak
Okay.
will see Rokea pulling out the portable ram and talking about breaking the wall, reach into his bag, give Crowy a little kiss. And start doing what he can, which is almost nothing.
Okay. Okay. Um. I'm debating on whether or not we proceed or if we pause for session for next week. What do you guys think?
I was so tired an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
It felt that way. I'm
Yeah.
okay if we pause for now.
Yeah, I got contractors coming over tomorrow to work. I think they're trying to get the fuck out of here, so they're coming on weekends now.
Oh my